Here's Manecki. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Sadaransky with it. The three ball. And that's good. His first. Bucket of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
I think he's trying to do too much. He's not playing within himself. 2 fouls in less than a minute. He's got to turn it back a little bit, dial himself down.
There's a screen. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Vesely. Lets it go from deep. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. No good from outside. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Back to Sadaransky. From deep three-point range. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And the shot's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Sadaransky from outside the arc. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Pass to Manecki. Shot clock at 6. Can't cash it in from the high post.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Sadaransky, left side. No good with a layup.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. The three. Drills it from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Shot from the top of the key. Here's Manecki, and that one is hammered home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Manecki's got 8.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
To the inside, tries from 6 feet, and the basket is good.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
A minute 6 left in the first. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Here's Sadaransky. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. There's the drive. That one falls.
Such a graceful move. showing off the floater game.
Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. And it's all from three-point range. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. From the arc. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
Three-pointer. And he misses. Only 2 for 6.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that three a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
They set the pick. Lets it fly. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Fires the three. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 8. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball. Can't give those openings defensively, he'll just keep exploiting them.
Sadaransky pulls it in.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. To the right side. From deep. Manecki can't hit. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. The offensive rebound.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Now here's Sadaransky. He's got 9. There's the triple. One-handed slam right there.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
The home team calls timeout. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Over to the left wing. They set the pick. Pulls it from the top of the key. And he hits the jump shot. He's got 5.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
A quick shot there. It's off target. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Ooh, poked away.
Home team foul. Slide. First personal foul. First team foul.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in play,
At the line for one. The play is
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. On the take. Soft touch off the glass. Shadaransky's got 11 points.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
They set the screen. Fires top of the key. Can't hit there. Now 3 for 9.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 6 points for him.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here. .103 left in the first half.
Just 5 on the clock. No good on the shot. Gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Man, that one's good.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
He drops it from range.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
There's a screen. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Here's Vesely. To the paint. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Down low. Stolen. Fast break. Here we go. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And that one misses. Oh, he picked him clean. Driving to the ball.
Whoa! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Manecki. 6 to shoot. Sinks it from distance. He's got 9.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Satoransky outside. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. They set a pick. Here's Manecki, covered by Satoransky. To the wing on the left. Pass to Manecki. Jacks up a 3. That one no good. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Satoransky. Three-pointer, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
He's off on the layup. The home team calls timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Shooting the ball at 48% so far. To the middle. Intercepted! Covered by Satoransky.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Wide open look. He squares up and sinks it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Offline with a 3. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. He shoots a 3. It doesn't go for him. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And he dunks it down.
And the defense was there, B.A., but it just wasn't enough. Not against a guy with his skill level.
Yeah, the defense had to do more than just being there. They got to play it perfectly.
Well, when he gets a head of steam up, going to the rack, he's just about unstoppable.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Manecki. Deflects the pass. 6 on the shot clock. .156 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Satoransky. He buries it from 3. Satoransky's got 17.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
minute 31 left in the third quarter of the game. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Here's Manecki. He's got 10. Here's the pick. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Vesely. Down low. Here's Sadaransky. Can't get the putback. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Over to the wing. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall. 14 points for him. Here's Vesely. The shot won't fall. Got it off in time. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. From downtown, sinks the tray. Shooting about 47%, a nice number. On target from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Manecki. Covered by Sadaransky. Unloads. Off target with the open look.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
The floater. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. That one drops for him. Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. The shot. Misses off the right iron. The home team calls timeout. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. To tie it up. Manecki with a rebound. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Puts it up. Offline from the top of the key. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. To the paint. It's stolen away. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Releases. From deep. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Here's Sadaransky. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Sadaransky's got 20.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Pass to Manecki. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Here's Sadaransky. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Vesely.
2 minutes.
To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Here's Manecki. From outside, off the mark. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Vesely. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Now here's Sadaransky to the wing, right side. Out to the right wing to take the lead. It's good from beyond the arc.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Count it!
That was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Nice open look, but it's no good. Oh, he missed it! Pass to Manecki. The 3 is up. Can't get the 3 to fall.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Monecki carries it down low.
Didn't want to settle for something going away from the basket. Aggressive with the finger roll.
Pass to Biberovic. Goes back up. Rebounded by Monecki.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Here's Monecki. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. A 3-ball. A 3-pointer is right on target.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
There's no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
Pass to Graham. Kalinic. Here's Boy. Here's Monecki. The 3. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Shoots it up. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Tries it from the top of the key, and it's good for 2. Baldwin's got 6.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Driving to the basket. Here's Boy, and that one is stuffed right through.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Hall, no good. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Oh, that's blocked. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Boston. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. There's a screen. Kalinic. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. It's good from long range. 6 points for him.
That's one of the best 3-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
He trains the turnaround jump shot.
And I love that move for this guy. When he's in rhythm, that's money.
Here's Baldwin. There's 1:17 left here in the first quarter. To the paint.
Away team foul. Kalinic. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:09 left to play in the first quarter. Out left to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hall. From the high post, he drills it. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Pass to Boy. Now here's Graham. Puts it up. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Kalinic. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Baldwin. Open jump shot off the mark.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Offensive rebound. Back to Graham. Buries the long-range jumper.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Baldwin, and he gets the jumper to drop. Baldwin's got 8 points.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first every time one team's...
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Up 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
You've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward. Well, 50% from the floor. Cranes it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far. Hey, Bones, what do you think is a part of the game that some casual fans don't really understand that well?
Well, Kevin, outside of the contest right here in front of us, let's think about the long schedule that teams are dealing with. How many times the coaches employ different lineups and strategies so that by the end of the year, they have optionality in what they can do on the floor.
He gets that one.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Austin the pass to Hall. Here's the three. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Graham. Kolinic. Offensive rebound. Bowling Boy gets the bucket.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
20 feet out. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. They set the screen. Monecki misses. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Hall, that's good. Hall's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Pass to Monecki. Launches it. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Timeout. Start it.
And so here's the home team. It's a 5-point game. Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. Pass to Boston. Shot clock at 6. To the right side. They swipe it. Puts up a 3. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Launches a 3. Here's Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. 6 to shoot. A second chance effort. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. They set the pick. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Here's Baldwin. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Graham driving the lane. Kalinich, another shot. And the layup's good off the glass. 8 points for him.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Will it go? And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Took him no time at all on that one. Graham's got 6.
And Graham never shy about getting another shot off.
Pass to Biberovic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Pushing it up. Here's Hall. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Monecki. No good on the last second attempt there. And so we wrap up the first half. Up 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the power forward. Pass to Boston. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Kalinich. They grab their own miss. Takes the 3. Traps in the tray. He's got 8.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3. Pass to Boston. Trains the three-pointer. Boston's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
All the officials are all over that one.
Shooting for the away team.
And he makes the first.
0 at the line for 2.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Shoots. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Misses the layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
A shot by Biberovic, no good. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to Bone Boy. The 3. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those. He can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Being pretty good tonight at 48%. He's off on that one. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Over to the wing. Pass to Biberovic. And he hits it to tie the game up. Biberovic has got 6 points in the quarter.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting tonight.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
For the lead. Nailed from three-point land. Biberovic has got 12 in the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Shoots it. It's picked off. Poked away. To the inside. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
And you know what? He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not an easy one there among the big boys.
Hall, no good.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot. Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And it's off from three-point range. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Out to the right wing. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
There's 47 seconds left to play here in the third. Shot from the wing. Clock at 6. Kalinic. Off target with his 3. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Powered down with both hands.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Back to Graham. Count it. Graham's got 8 points.
Graham using quickness to win that battle.
9 seconds left to play in the third. Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
With 1 on the clock, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the power forward. There's a good screen with the drive, and that one drops for him.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Pass to Baldwin. Six on the shot clock. And they recover it. Here's Boston. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Fires the three. Drills the three-pointer.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Right wing. Pass to Baldwin. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey guys, well during the break I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. Out to the right wing, beyond the arc. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. No points on that miss. Puts him at 7 for 13 from the floor. Here's Boston. Graham defending. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Pass to Monecki. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
A 15-footer at basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And he drives in.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
A minute 20 left in the game. Pass to Baldwin. From the wing. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. but off the mark.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Pass to Biberovic. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
I'm not sure, but that could be a game-changing miss. He wanted that bad.
It's good! And that is the kind of big-time shot that can really deflate a crowd.
And did he ever do that? Sound level right now, 0 in this arena.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Austin, no good. Graham surveying the floor. The tray. No good that time. Here's Biberovic. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed
Here's Ntilikina. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Ntilikina in at the point guard position. Parker the screen. Brown, no good. For three, and he buries his first look.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Parker the screen. Let's go with a three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And we're about a minute into the first. Pass to Pokashevsky, back to Parker. The three. That shot missing. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Out to the right wing. Puts up a three. And Parker pulls it down. Gone 1 for 3 so far. And here's Brown for three. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's the three. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the three.
Fires from deep, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
There's a screen. Wide open. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board. Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
The quick look, no good that time. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Takes the three. Parker, and that's good. Parker's got 6 points.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Into the lane. Counted.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Manecki with a rebound.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. Gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Kicks it out to Parker. Fires for three. Nails it from 3. 9 points in the game. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. Off target at the rim. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Beyond the arc. Manecki with a rebound. Manecki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to the wing. It's stolen. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Shooting about 40% in the early stages of this game. This one for 3. And Parker pulls it down. Gone 6 of 11 so far. Brown passes to Pokashevsky.
Ball is turned over.
51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lets the 3 fly, and Parker pulls it down. Parker's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Bonga. Tipped. Defended by Brown. And the three-pointer goes.
easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bonga, pass to Ntilikina. Clock at 6. Here's Bonga. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. They're up by 3, and we'll return shortly. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Count it. Good. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Parker in at the 4 slot.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Ntilikina. Kick out to Brown. Picked by Pokashevsky. And Brown gets the 3. Brown's got 12 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Ntilikina, the pass to Brown. Fires the 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. From behind the arc, Parker, and that's good. He's got 12.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul. First team.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. And the visitors call time here.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Launches it. Gets the 3 ball to go. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Up top, Pokashevsky. Pass to Brown. Takes a 3. The shot no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Maneki gets the bucket. It's a close game here in LA. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Ntilikina. The wide open shot is on the money. Ntilikina's gotten his second bucket of the game. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Fires it. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And he gets that one.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Got a hand on it. Tries to keep it alive. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Manecki. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. And Pokashevsky gets it to go.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And Parker pulls it down.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Pokashevsky, the pass to Parker. Knocks down the long J. Parker's got 15 points.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And they get it back. Pass to Manecki. They need this. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Pokashevsky's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Parker. No good on the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
They're running. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here's Brown for 3. That one is off. Shooting around 44%. Not bad. Here's Manecki. And he banks in the layup. Manecki's got 7 now in this quarter.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Ntilikina, the pass to Bonga. Picked by Pokashevsky. Bonga gets the bucket. And that concludes the first half. Up by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Ntilikina's gone 2 of 5 tonight. There's the 3. Hits the 3-pointer. 16 points for him.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard. And it's Bonga missing. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Launches a 3. And Parker pulls it down.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And it's Bonga missing.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Manecki. They get it back. Can't connect from short range. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And down it goes. 2 points. Pokashevsky's got 6.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket.
You love to see it.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Ntilikina. Three-pointer. Parker, no good. Pass to Maneki. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now.
Timeout, timeout.
The home team calls timeout.
Start it.
So it's the home team now, trailing by 8. And there's the screen. And he drives in. 6 to shoot. The three is up. And Parker pulls it down. Parker's got 8 rebounds in the game. Parker the screen. And here's Brown for 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And the free throw, no good. Got 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Ntilikina to the left wing. Picked by Pokashevsky. And it's blocked. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
A minute 39 left to play in the third quarter. Kick out to Brown. Parker the screen. This one for 3. Brown no good. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Here's Maneki. Puts up a 3. They get it again. The 3. Pokashevsky covering. And another shot. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Parker. Misses in close. Shooting just about 33% since this second half started. From behind the arc. Tries again. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. And he nails the jumper. 18 points for him. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Parker. They still need this. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Parker at the line for two.
So he gets them both. Releases, gets an open look and hits it. 20 points for him. And here's Brown for three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Parker in at the power forward position. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. He can't hit that time.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
For three. The rebound by Bonga. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Parker inside. Missed inside. Shooting about 41%. Here's Manecki. Rejected by Brown. Oh, swiped away. And they're running. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. It's picked off. And they're on the run. There's the triple. Fires in the triple.
And the defense looking a little lost on that play.
Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Alexei Pokashevsky. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And there's a pick. To tie it up. Hauled in by Brown.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged, though.
Now here's Parker, tightly guarded, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Shooting for the away team.
Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Here's the three. And Parker pulls it down. Parker's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Ntilikina. Parker outside. Pass to Bonga. 6 on the shot clock. It's blocked. Here's Manecki. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Parker, and Parker throws it down.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Pass to Manecki. Pokashevsky covering. Here's Manecki, and Parker pulls it down. Parker's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Ntilikina, lays it up and banks it in.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Here's Manecki, pure from three-point range. Manecki's got 5 points in the quarter.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Ntilikina, the pass to Pokashevsky. Going inside. Here's Ntilikina. And there's the rejection. It's a one-on-one situation. Pass to Manecki. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And the layup is good off the glass. 25 points in the game.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Ntilikina, and he slams it in one-handed.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Pokashevsky covering. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Pokashevsky.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Here's Bonga. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Pokashevsky covering. The three. And it's good. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings it within one. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
Can't tie it up. That one misses.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
The home team calls timeout. Let's hear from our analysts. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And the three off target. Now Brown.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Clyburn. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Boy. They set the pick. Here's Monecki. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Sangelia. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Lets it go with a three. Rebounded by Boy. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Monecki. Connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Vesely. Rebounded by Monecki.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And he dunks it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Now, here's Satoransky. Not a lot of room.
Yeah, the defender all over.
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Satoransky. And he makes both free throws. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the powerful one-handed slam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
From outside the arc, Kalinic. Here's Monecki. Drills it from outside. Monecki's got 8.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
From deep, it's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Three-pointer. Rebound by Vesely. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Pass to Sangelia. The offensive rebound. A minute 20 left here in the opening quarter. Shot clock at 6. No good on the 3. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Down low. Here's Vesely. And he banks in the layup. Vesely's got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
That free throw missing.
At the line for the away team, Kalinic. 2 shots.
So he comes up empty, missing both. shooting a lowly 30% to start this game out. Jacks up a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
To the middle. Here's Monecki, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfect.
Pass to Satoransky. From downtown, knocks down the three ball. Satoransky's got 5. Gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Inside. Kalinic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Monecki hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 17. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Out to the wing. Got a piece of it. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Stolen away. Pass to Satoransky. There's the triple. Hits it from three-point range. Satoransky's got 8 points.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Here's Boy. Here's Monecki. 17 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Rebound by Vesely. Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. There's the three. Shengelia can't hit. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Kalinic. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
For 3, Satoransky gets the bucket. Satoransky's got 6 in the quarter.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Three-pointer. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Away team foul. Beach. First personal foul. First team foul.
To the left wing, fires for 3. That misses, and he's 0 for 4. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. All alone. Good on the jump shot. He has 5. Gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Sadoronsky gets the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
From the arc, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
1:16 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Monecki. He's got 17.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Here's Sangelia. The shot's good on the assist by Sadoronsky. Sangelia's got 5 now. Gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them.
Number 2. Second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the visitors now. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pass to Monecki. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Vesely. No good from outside. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. No one covered. 8 points for him. And so here's the home team. It's a 10-point game. Knocks it loose. And here's the fast break. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And that does it for the first half of play. They lead by 12. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Bowling Boy. Here's Monecki. 23 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Kalinich. No good with the triple. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart. They want to erase this deficit. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the last few years, we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players. But with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects, and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. Second chance shot. Fires from deep. Kept alive to the wing right side. They set the pick. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Vesely inside. 5 points in the game.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 8. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. To the paint.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The visitors with the ball. For the 3. Rebound by Shingelia. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. That bucket in no time at all.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Kalinich. Good on the three-point shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Satoransky gets the bucket. Satoransky's got 17 now.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Pass to Monecki. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Here's the screen. Ballin' boy. That one falls.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
To the middle. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Clyburn. Misses in close. Gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Lets the 3 fly. To the wing on the left. There's the pick. Tries again. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Sinks the triple. 9 points in the game so far.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Down low, here's Monecki, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Stolen by Satoransky. This one for three. The shot, no good. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Leading by 9. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
In this game, 45%. Pass to Vesely.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Thing has been outstanding in this game at 58%. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And a missed layup. Pass to Sangelia. Floats one up. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And they're on the break. Here's Vesely.
Timeout, timeout.
Now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well during the break I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. There's the pick. Here's Monecki. And the 3 off target. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Lays it up and banks it in.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Looking to get back on track here. And that one is hammered home. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 11 assists.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Puts one up from 19. Rebound by Vesely.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Satoransky. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's Monecki. And good that time. Monecki's got 10 points in just the second half. Now Here's Sadaransky. Tight defense on him. Good.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Takes a three. Good on the triple. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Sangelia. Can't connect from short range. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Manecki. And he goes in for the dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. There's the screen. Here's Sadaransky. His three-pointers off the mark. The ball really well in this game, 58%. To the inside. Kalinic. And he's good on the three ball.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Down low. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Ripped away.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Stripped away. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Baldwin. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And it's incredible how taking good risk on defense often leads to good looks at the other end.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
Maneki gets the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Baldwin. Off with the layup.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
It's good. Here's Baberovic. Pass to Hall. Here he goes. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Here's Maneki. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Baberovic.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Baldwin's shot is off.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Graham. It's hauled in by Baberovic.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Buried from 15 feet out. Baldwin's got 7 points.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Outside Graham. To end the run. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Pass to Baldwin. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 7. From the top of the key. And yep, it's good. Got 5 of 7 shots to fall.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Pass to Boston. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Launches a 3. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin from outside the arc. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Outside Graham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Ball passes to Boston. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Pass to Baldwin. Fires for 3. nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
He hears the...
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach.
Shooting for the away team.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one misses. Gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Shoots it from the high post. Here's Manecki. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Manecki's got 5 now.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up by 7. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Here's Baldwin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Hey, puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple. And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
BA, I absolutely love this. And more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And there's the screen. To the middle. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. 5 points in the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The home team calls timeout. Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. Beyond the arc. That one won't go. Shooting 7 for 11 now. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Launches it. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Shots blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in.
Away team foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the home team now. They've led by as many as 11. Shot clock at 6. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Knocks it loose. In transition, here they come. And the finish on the break with the slam.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. He's got 14.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Pass to Baberovic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And he makes a first.
At the line for the away team.
Hits both from the stripe. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 20. Here's Hall. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Boston. The shot, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's the pick. No good with the triple. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Baberovic. 1:11 left in the half. Banked it in off the glass.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Boston. 5 on the clock. Baseline try. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. From the arc. The shot off that time. Here's Baldwin. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. And he makes both free throws. They swipe it. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. They're up by 10. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to the center court.
gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And it's Boston in at the 2. Pass to Hall.
Away team foul. Number 13. First personal foul. First team foul.
Plenty of room to knock down that one. He's got 5.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Plenty of space. Monecki gets the bucket. Monecki's got 9.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
From deep three-point land. It's not going to go for him.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Here's Baberovic. 6 to shoot. Here's Baldwin. Off target from outside. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Takes the 3. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
The home team calls timeout. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
And he's got his 4th free throw of the game. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. With the drive. Pass to Monecki. They set the screen. Just 4 to shoot. Right wing. Oh, from deep. Counted from distance. 10 points for him.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Baldwin. Out left to the wing. Drops one in from the wing.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Pass to Monecki. Fires from deep. Drops in the 3. Monecki's got 5 points now this quarter.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
A minute 53 left in the third quarter here. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Baberovic. Shot is up. Monecki with a rebound. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. For the lead. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Baldwin. 25 points in the game. Up and in on the layup. Baldwin's got 27 points.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
That one's good. He's now 8 for 13. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's Boston. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Boston's got 7 points in the game. Gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. There's a screen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. The first one falls.
Shooting for the away team. Number 13.
Good on both. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Here's Hall. Pass to Boston. Clock at 6. Here's Baberovic. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
With 1 on the clock. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Shooting it well at 59%. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard. To the paint. Oh, deflected. It's tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And a miss there off the inbound. 4-3. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
To the left side wing. Inside. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Hits the trifecta. Baldwin's got 30 points.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
There's the 3. Buries it from 3.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Hall passes to Boston. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Lets the 3 fly. No good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the visitors call time here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
And Allie, thanks.
Man, the defender really went after him.
That one misses. And he sinks the second.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Tries it from 16. Boston with the bucket.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Count the basket.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Drains the triple.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter. From deep. Not going to go that time. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Here's Baldwin, and he goes in for the dunk.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Manecki. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Tips it. Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so he hits both.
Well, in a game this tight, you can't overlook how important those free throws could be.
Here's Baldwin. Out left to the wing. Here's Boston. Clock at 2. And it's in.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
There's 42 seconds left in the final quarter. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Pass to Manecki. The 3-ball. Cash. And that one brings him within 1.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Hall. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Knocked loose. Here's Baberovic. Manecki with a rebound.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
Here's Ntilikina. Now the starting group for the visitors. Parker out there with Pokushevsky. Then there's Brown, and it's Bunga in at the 3 slot.
Ntilikina is a terrific passer, always looking to share the ball whenever the opportunity is there.
Now here's Graham to the paint. The shape. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Brown. Screened by Parker. Ntilikina. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Love the form Ntilikina has. Boy, that's nice. Keeps the ball high, making it tough to block that shot.
Pass to Boy. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Pulls up. Pokusevsky grabs the miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here he goes. And Parker with the block. Here's Bunga, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, I like the feel Ntilikina showed there. I mean, nice sense of where he was and what was available.
Chalk up 2 there. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Ntilikina kicks to Parker. They get it again. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. To the left side wing. Pass to Graham from past the arc. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And, you know, guards that are small like Graham, he's only 6'1". I think they've got to knock down threes, and great work from him right there.
Brown inside the line. Rebounded by Boy. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. There's the pick. Kolinic covered by Parker. Kolinic. Jump shot is good that time. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Ntilikina looking it over. Yep, that one goes.
And Ntilikina is skilled, really skilled at getting good position in the post. I mean, he uses his quick instincts and understanding of the positioning to score inside.
Kolinic. Pass to Graham. Lets it go from deep. Got a piece of it. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's Ntilikina. Graham defending. Brown inside the line. Great look there, but off target.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Ntilikina passes to Parker. Now Pokushevsky. Parker outside. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Parker's got his second basket of the game. Pass to Manecki. Oh! And he jams it with authority.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. There's Parker with the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Parker's got 7.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Kalinic misses the three. Here's Bonga. And here's Brown outside. Hands it from downtown. And the home team has possession. 6-point game. And the shot goes in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Parker outside. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
We've got Brown, Parker out there with Pokushevsky. And it's Bonga in at the 3, the small forward. And, Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Good on both. Indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Here's Parker with the 3. They get it back. Pass to Pokusevsky. Brown outside. Hits the three-point bomb. He has 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Shoots the 3. Pass to Graham. They set the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Kalinic. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Sinks the three-pointer. Brown's got 9.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Puts it up from 15. That doesn't go either for Brown. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. A 3 ball. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Parker sets the screen for Brown. Off target from three-point range. Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. There's a good screen. Kalinic pass to Bone Boy. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Screened by Parker. Here's Ntilikina. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Brown's shot is good.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. No good from Ball Boy.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Here's Parker with the three. Buries it from three-point range. Parker's got 10 points in the game.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Pass to Graham. 1:35 left in the second quarter. And that one drops.
Graham's confidence in the jump shot, really obvious there. He didn't doubt that look for a second.
Parker's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Monecki. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past. That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
Graham gets a wide open look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Graham's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Bonga. Swiped it away. And they're running. Kalinic. Monecki. Great positioning on the putback. 8 points for him.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And here's Brown outside. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Got a hand on it. Brown deciding where to go with it. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. And measuring up the shot.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Into the lane. Pass to Graham. 5 on the clock. Here's Ball Boy. Shoots over Pokuševski. Here's Monecki. Good D by Parker. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Got Ntilikina. Pokuševski is out there with Parker. Then there's Brown. And it's Bonga in at the 3. That one goes. Count it.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Ntilikina's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Driving inside.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Parker, right side. With the teardrop pass to Pakusevsky. Shoots a three. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got his 5th rebound in this one. Kalinic. They get the rebound. Shoots over Pokuševski. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 8.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Bonga deciding where to go with it. The shot off that time. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. For the lead, and Parker with the block. One-on-one here. Here's Pakusevsky. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Boy. Pass to Manecki. Another shot. Boy kicks to Graham. Kalinic. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
They get it back. The kick out to Brown. They set the pick for the 3. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. 1:35 left to play in the 3rd. Bangs home the trifecta.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Bonga. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bonga's got 4 points this quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Nilikina passes to Parker, and the shot goes down.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Boy, banked in off the glass. Boy's got 6 points. Gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the 3rd. They set the pick. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Kalinic. That one goes in. 12 points for him.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Screened by Parker. Nilikina kicks to Parker. And the 3 ball is good.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Pass to Manecki. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really on the right plate defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And here's Brown outside. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Up by 3. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Bo Kushevsky is out there with Parker. Then there's Brown, and it's Ntilikina in at the 1. Here's Bowling Boy. It's deflected, and they get it back. To the middle. And at last, they get one to fall.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Out to the right wing. All going up court. And the basket by Monecki.
Nice pass from the point guard, Graham, there. Loves getting the ball over to his open teammates.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Parker inside. Here's Bonga. Over to the left wing. Pakusevsky, the pass to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Third team foul. Devontae Brown. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the away team. At the line for 2. Away team.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well during the break I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. Now they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Bowling Boy. Goes back up. And off the glass. That one's good. Bowling Boy's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Okushevsky finds Brown. There's the drive. And the layup is good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Pass to Bowling Boy. Inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Bonga, no good. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Graham surveying the floor. It's stolen. And here's the break. Here's Pakusevsky. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Graham with the bucket.
Important hoop from Graham. He lives for these moments, coming up big for his team.
Out to Parker. Three-pointer. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer.
And as soon as they splashed that bomb, the air just went right out of the building. Total deflation.
Count that bucket.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
How about the fearlessness in the moment?
The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original. After the review, the ruling is overtaken a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Parker with the three, nailed from three-point land. Parker's got 11 points here in just the second half. Gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Over in the corner, Brown cranes the three-pointer.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here's Ntilikina. Out to Parker. Here's the screen. That three off the mark.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
And it's Graham missing. Pass to Manecki. And here is Graham. From outside, off the mark.
Home team foul. 0. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Brown outside.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Three-pointer. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Sadaransky. Defense is right there. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. They set the pick. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. First quarter of play, a minute in. Connects from downtown. Sadaransky's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Fires the 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
There's the screen. Blocked! First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. To the middle. Ooh, they pick off the pass. 3 on 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. That one rolls around and rims out.
Team foul. Flag. First personal foul. First team foul.
He takes it in. Pass to Manecki. 4 on the clock. There's the steal. They're running.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Here's Vesely. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First team foul.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:56 left in the first quarter. High arcing shot, and the layup is up and in. 5 points in the game.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
To the inside, picked it out of midair. Here's the break. Here's Manecki. And the layup falls.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Here's Vesely. Good on the bucket.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Oh, it's stolen. In transition. And he lobs it up top.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. He tries the three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
3 points.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Saturansky outside. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Pass to Manecki. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Saturansky with it. Off target from the baseline. Unable to get that one. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. They lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players. Michael, LeBron. Well, let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Driving inside. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far. Saturansky's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Offensive board. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for him.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out.
Saturansky's got 12 points.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Will it go? Pass to Manecki. From downtown. No luck on that one. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. The home team calls timeout.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here we go. Off the mark there with a 3. Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Now here's Sadaransky. Here's Vesely, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point to win the cold spell. Knocks down the triple.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Up top, Sadaransky. 12 points for him. In the air. No good on that one. He's 5 for 8.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
They set a pick. Pass to Manecki. Shot clock at 6. Sadaransky pulls it in. Got an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. 59 seconds left to play in the second quarter. That shot off. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Top of the key. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. He has 7. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. The 3 is up. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. There's a screen. Puts up a deep 3. The shot comes out. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Sadaransky's got 6 here in the quarter.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Can't hit from in close.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
So we conclude the first half. They lead by 13. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Yes, it's good. He's got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Six on the shot clock. Lets it go from the wing, and the shot goes in.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Second shot opportunity, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Poke loose. And here's the fast break. Let's go with a three. No good there.
As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Manecki with a rebound. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And the visitors call time here. Pass to Sadaransky. Three-pointer. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Down low. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
The strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Count it.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Old team foul. Number 2. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. To the paint. Here's Manecki. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Sadaransky left side to the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Shot clock at 6. Deflected! And they'll keep possession. Second chance effort. Drained it for 2 points. He's got 12.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
From downtown. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession! And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And he lays it up and in. Satoransky's got 5 points in the quarter. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third.
Old team foul. Satoransky. First personal foul. Third team foul.
1:10 left to play in the third. There's the three.
Away team foul. Number 13. First personal foul.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. There's 49 seconds left in the third. The layup off target. Gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Manecki can't hit. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. And they're pushing it up. Satoransky with the steal. Throws it up high.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Knocks down the long J. Give him 8 points now. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 14. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Second chance shot, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Satoransky. Oh, they get a hand on it. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
And he recovers it. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple.
0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. To the inside. Here's Vesely. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Drives to the hoop.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
0. First personal foul. First team foul.
The home team calls timeout. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And the ball goes out of bounds, turned over.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Manecki. Clock at 6. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Vesely, and there's the drive.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Off target with the 3. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
A little mid-range shot is up. He can't get that one to fall.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Manecki gets the bucket. Now Saturansky. Fires for 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Shooting 55% since the start of the fourth.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
They set the pick. Pass to Manecki. To the left wing. Takes the 3. Over to the wing. There's the triple. And no good. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
A deep 3. Offensive rebound. Great D that time from Saturansky. Here's Vesely. Out to the right wing. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Number 13. For 3.
Here's Saturansky. Can't
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Monecki. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Baldwin. The quick look, no good that time.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look, just couldn't find the mark.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one is off.
Shooting for the away team, Devontae Graham.
And he's good on the second. Here's Baldwin. And it falls over the rim and in.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Pulls it from the elbow. He can't get that one to fall.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Offline with his 3. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Pass to Monecki. There's the pick. Now Graham. Pulls from the top of the key. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Hall. Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Kolinic. Here's Monecki. Here's Bowling Boy. 6 to shoot. Graham gets a wide open look. It's good from long range. Graham's got 6.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Now here's Graham. 6 points for him. Pass to Bowling Boy. Now Graham. There's the 3. Boston grabs the miss.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for him that time.
Count it, good. He has 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Graham. Fires the 3. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Here's Baldwin. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels.
Pass to Graham. Second chance shot. Here's Monecki. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Monecki's got his 2nd bucket. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Graham defending. Driving in. Here's Baldwin. That's good from 17 feet away.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Graham from outside. And he's good on the 3 ball. Graham's got 12.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
To the paint. Over to the wing. Here's Biberovic. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Boston. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. 16 seconds left to play here in the first. No good. That would have tied it. 18 feet out. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Graham surveying the floor. No good on the triple. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 4. This one for 3. Here's Bowling Boy, and that one is hammered home.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovich in at the 3. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. There's some of the tricks of the trade in that regard.
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more...
That is a great finish!
Oh, my.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Monecki. He has 6. It's blocked. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. There's a screen. Pass to Graham. Here's Monecki. Off target from outside. Here's Hall. He has 5. From 13, rebounded by Bowling Boy.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points for him. Let's go. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Graham from outside. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Kolinich. And they'll get another chance.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Bowling Boy. Graham in the corner. 5 to shoot. The second chance effort. And he lays it up and in. Graham's got 20.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
For 3. Graham with the rebound. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. From outside the arc. Got a piece of it. Right wing. Lets it go. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Beyond the arc. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Here's Boston. He drains the quick shot. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Graham. Here's Monecki. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Graham defending. Here's Biberovic. Knocks down the 3-ball. Biberovic has got 6 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They set the pick. Takes it inside.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the power forward.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And that one's good, Biberovic.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Gone 6 of 10 from 3-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. For the lead, and it's good on the way in. Baldwin's got 10 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
To the wing on the left. Kalinic. To the right side. Here's Monecki. He's got 10. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Kalinic hits it from 3-point range.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Dan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier, but I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
Pulls it from 20. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 12 points for him.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Baldwin the pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Here's Biberovic. 8 points for him. 3 on the clock. From 17 feet out. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. They set the pick. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Time that tip perfect.
Baldwin. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got his 6th rebound on the night. 1:49 left in the third. The three. And no good that time. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. To the left wing. Latre. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Wasted no time on that one. 11 points in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
There's 53 seconds left in the third. The rebound by Biberovic. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. A nice shot by Baldwin. 43 seconds left here in the third quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for the away team, 0.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
The first free throw is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Baldwin's got 16.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
20 seconds left in the third quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
For the away team, Monecki. 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Here's the screen. Puts it up from 15. No good. Shot missing. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Leading by... And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. So it's the visitors now. 3-point lead. We've got Baldwin. And it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. Pass to Monecki. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it up. Misses off the right iron. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Here's Boston. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. Out to the right wing. A 3-pointer, no good. 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Pass to Monecki. They set the screen. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Bone Boy. It's stolen. To tie it up. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Bowling Boy. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second.
Well, you like to see all of them go down, but that did make it a 2-possession game.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Graham. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Graham's got 23. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter.
And even though he lacks the size of some of the other bigs, that extra effort has allowed him to do some serious work here on the board.
Here's Monecki. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Out left to the wing. Offline with his 3. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Kalinic. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And shot on the way. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got 11 rebounds in the game. Looking to end his cold spell. He lays it in.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Out to the wing. With the shot. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. That one, no good. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. It's blocked. Here's Boston. Graham defending. And that one's good, Boston. 104 left in the fourth. And the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. Kalinich hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
44 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Monecki. Now here's Graham. He's guarded close, and it's going to go the other way. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
There's a screen. Three-pointer. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
There's 18 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Monecki.
Here's Ntilikina. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Parker in at the four-man position. Kept alive. Pass to Ntilikina. Fires the three. Buries it from three.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
There's a screen. Here's Manecki. It's deflected. And here they come. Here's Brown. And the layup is good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Bonga. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Ntilikina. Kick out to Brown. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Pokashevsky covering. And he can't get that one. Excellent D there from Parker. Ntilikina, the pass to Pokashevsky, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Up top, Parker. And Parker throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And no good to start tonight, missing his first attempt there. Pass to Pokashevsky. Parker outside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Pass to Manecki. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Got a piece of it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Parker left side. Beyond the arc. And they recover it. Pokashevsky, the pass to Parker. 4 on the clock. And it falls all over the rim and in. Parker's got 6.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
All alone. Manecki gets the bucket. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Ntilikina. Kick out to Brown. Sinks the tray. Brown's gotten his second bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Wing shot on the way. Pass to Manecki. Goes back up. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Ntilikina, and he banks in the layup. He's got 5.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Manecki gets the bucket.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Pass to Pokashevsky. Oh, he tries a 3. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Shooting a 45% clip from the floor. Drains the triple. Gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Pulls up. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Excellent D there from Parker. Here's Pokashevsky. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Second chance shot. Good. He hits the jumper. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Bonga in at the 3. Pass to Ntilikina. The 3 is up. Hits the 3-pointer. Ntilikina's got 8 points. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, BA, and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes.
Whoa!
Wow!
Unreal! That's what they came for.
Wow.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Manecki. And he jams it home with authority.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Parker outside. Pulls up on the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Give him 8. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Takes a 3. And Parker pulls it down. Parker's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ntilikina, the pass to Pokashevsky. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Bonga. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. The home team calls timeout. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. From the high post. He hits the back iron and sinks it. The visitors with the ball. Here's Ntilikina. 10 points for him. And he buries his first look.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. No good on the wing 3.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Bonga, pass to Ntilikina. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Ntilikina's got 7 points here in the quarter.
2 minutes remaining in first half. 2 minutes.
Releases from 15. Not enough on that one as it misses. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Kicks it out to Parker. Pass to Ntilikina.
Full team foul. Number 13. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Parker, left side. And it's Bonga missing.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Pure from three-point range. He has 7. A minute 15 left in the first half. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Bonga. Going inside. And here's Pokashevsky. Parker inside. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. They get the rebound.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Tries the spin move. Here's Ntilikina. The shot that time not on target. Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Down low. Here's Maneki. 9 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. With his first shot attempt. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Pokashevsky's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Pokashevsky. Off with the layup. And the first half now in the books. Up 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Teams trying to gain an edge. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Ntilikina in at the point guard position.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Parker passes to Ntilikina. Parker the screen. Pass to Pokashevsky. Clock at 4. Maneki with a rebound. Pokashevsky's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Puts up a 3. On target from range. Give him 8 points now.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
A quick shot there. It's off target. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. It's scooped up. Here's Maneki. They shoot again. And that one is stopped right through.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. For the lead, he takes it in, and it's good on the lay-in.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
Pass to Bonga. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. Bonga's got 7 points.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Ntilikina. He's got 15. Kick out to Brown. Gets the three ball to go. Give him 8 points now.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs. Man, good whistle there.
And the visitors call time here. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Over to the left wing. There's a screen. Hits the trifecta.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Ntilikina, the pass to Brown. Releases from 15. That shot, no good. Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Soft touch off the glass.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
A minute 42 left in the third. Here's Pokashevsky. So it's the home team now. They trail by 3. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul, first team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
0.
And so he makes both from the line. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Pass to Ntilikina. Kicks it out to Parker. 5 to shoot. Here's Maneki. 11 points in the game. For the lead. Hauled in by Brown.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
0.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Defended by Brown. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Shooting has been excellent in the third quarter at 57%. Ntilikina, the pass to Pokashevsky. Now here's Parker. Shoots from the line. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Out to the wing. Launches it, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Ntilikina. Offline with a baseline jumper.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Outside, Brown. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Bonga in at the 3.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Ntilikina with the drive. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Good. Shooting around 53%, a nice number. Pass to Parker. Here's Ntilikina. Drops in the layup for 2. Ntilikina's got 19 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And the visitors call time here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Pass to Manecki. Into the lane, and he jams it home with authority.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Ntilikina, the pass to Bonga. Cuts off the pass. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
First personal foul, first team foul.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for the away team. Bonga.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Pokashevsky's got rebound number 8 now. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Bonga. That three's off the mark. Shooting at 49% so far in the game. Driving inside. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Parker for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Parker's got 10 points here in the second half.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Drills it from deep.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Ntilikina, the pass to Bonga. From deep. Doesn't go for him. Gone 7 of 8 in this fourth quarter. To the wing on the left. To tie it up. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the fourth.
And even when time was starting to run short, there was no panic. They kept their focus and went about their business.
Brown finds Parker. Launches a 3. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
From the high post. That shot off the mark.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And here's Brown for three. Doesn't go that time.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Nice D from Pokashevsky. Here's Ntilikina. Kicks it out to Parker. Oh, he nails it! 40 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Maneki. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Second personal foul.
Those and one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
Here's Parker. Here he goes to the right side. Here's Bonga. Oh, gets the three to fall.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Second team foul.
He gets the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
0.
Both good from the line that time.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
Puts it up off the inbound. Out to the wing. Here's Maneki. The three won't fall. Brown with it. Fires away from way out.
To the left side wing. Kalinic. The layup missed.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
The shot by Satoransky, no good.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Pass to Vesely. Back to Satoransky. Down low. And a slam dunk by Vesely.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now here's Graham. Rebound by Vesely.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's tipped. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And they get it, and they pick up two.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Here's Bowling Boy. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Launches a three. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And the basket by Monecki.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Graham. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Drains it from beyond the arc. He has 5.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Kalinic plays it up off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Vesely. Shot to stop the run. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul, first team.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Puts one up from 19. Here's Monecki, and there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Here's Sangelia. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one misses. Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Graham. Rebound by Vesely.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder should he have moved it just one pass more. Now, a lot of coaches might let you hear for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Intercepted. To the middle. And Vesely slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. And it's Graham missing. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. We've got 13 seconds left in the first. And it's good, 2 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
To stop the run. No good from Ballin' Boy. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Leading by 4. And the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Count it. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Offensive rebound. No good there. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Sadaransky, the pass to Vesely from 10 feet out. Rebounded by Ballin' Boy. Ballin' Boy's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Three-pointer, Graham. Rebound by Shingelia.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
About 42% so far. Pass to Ballin' Boy. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Angelia. There's the pick. To the right side. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 11.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's great. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
He's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Sadaransky, the pass to Vesely. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. To the left wing. Graham, a screen on Sadaransky. Drives to the hoop. Can't hit from in close.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Yeah, and in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Pass to Singelia. There's three-pointers off the mark. Three-pointer, Graham sinks the three-pointer.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Sadaransky, the pass to Vesely. Back to Sadaransky. And there's a minute 45 left here in the second.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
There's a good screen. From past the arc. Here's Bowen Boy, and he dunks it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force. You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Cloak loose. And here comes the break. To the wing on the left. Traps in the tray. Sadaransky's got 10 points in the game.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
Now, here's Sadaransky. 10 points for him. Sinks the triple. Sadaransky's got 11 points in the quarter.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
The three buries the long-range jumper.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Three-pointer, Graham. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though. Here's Singelia. Back to Sadaransky. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 16 points for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. To the wing right side. Takes a three. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Launches from deep. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Kalinic. The shot from the low post is good. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Sadoronsky. Offensive rebound. And a slam dunk by Vesely.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Graham surveying the floor. Just 4 to shoot. Boy kicks to Graham. Lets it fly, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. The shot by Sadoronsky, no good. Well, 50% from the floor. Shoots from the high post. And it's Graham missing.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
To the inside. And they're moving it up. And the basket by Monecki. Monecki's got 9 points.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Sadoronsky, the pass to Shinjeli. Misses the 3. And here is Graham. They set the pick from downtown. Rebound by Shinjelia. Shinjelia's got his 4th rebound in this one. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Monecki, oh yes he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Graham inside the line. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Sadoronsky. Pass to Shinjelia. Back to Sadoronsky. Here's the screen. They get the rebound. And that one is stuffed right through.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Boy's shot is off. Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. The shot by Sadoronsky, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk. Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Here's Sadoronsky. Buries it from 3-point range. Sadoronsky's got 19 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches check.
First team foul. Shooting for the away team.
Now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to Bowling Boy. Here's Monecki. 13 points in the game. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. From about 19 feet. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Here's Bowling Boy. Kalinic connects from three-point range. He's got 9. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Well, 50% from the floor. Here's Sadoronsky. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Hitting straight 49% from the field. Here's Monecki. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the away team. 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Sadoronsky with it. Takes the three. That one misses.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
To tie it up. They get it again. Pass to Monecki. Five on the clock. Kalinic. And it's all evened up.
Oh, how about the floater there? Nice drop.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Third personal foul, first team foul. At the line for your home team.
He misses the free throw.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good.
Yeah, he gets them the lead at the free throw line despite the one miss.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Graham. Here's Bowling Boy to take the lead, and the layup is up and in.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situations. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Drills the three-pointer. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
That one good for 2.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Pass to Singelia. Back to Sadaransky. There's the pick. Down low. Shakes him. And the basket by Singelia. Singelia's got 5 points now this quarter.
That pass was about the location. Puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Up top, Graham. Fires for three. Rebound by Singelia. Singelia's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lets it go with a three. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. All sorts of time. No good, but he's still shooting 75%. 6 of 8 from the floor. Pass to Singelia. And here is Sadaransky. Jacks up a three. Hands it from downtown. Sadaransky's got 24.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Can't get it to fall.
It seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, trying to go to something else and flat out choked it.
Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Bowling Boy gets the bucket.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
There's 1:17 left to play in the final quarter. Vesely kicks to Sadaransky. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Sadaransky's got 10 points here in the second half.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Vesely. Money!
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Now here's Graham. Guarded close. It counts! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Inside, here's Vesely, and then Vesely with the dunk. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Clyburn makes it off the glass.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Pass to Manecki. Over to the wing. Drills it from outside. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Maneki. And it's Boston with the rebound. Here's Baldwin. Over to the left wing. Five on the clock. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And there's a pick. The three ball. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And that one is hammered home.
Nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
First quarter, just over a minute played. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. Second shot opportunity. That shot is off.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
And that one good.
He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
Another shot. All sorts of time, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Baberovic. From behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And he dunks it down.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Goes up from the top of the key, and the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. From the arc. The shot misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Lets the three fly. They get it back. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Three-pointer off the mark.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
There's the drive. Maneki can't hit. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Tipped away. .116 left in the
Nasty right
Down
there.
it
Oh
goes.
my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Here's Baldwin to the wing, right side. Money on the 19-footer. Got half their attempts to go, 6 of 12. On the take. Offensive rebound, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Boy, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And a missed layup.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Here's Manecki. No good on the triple. Here's Hall. Takes it inside. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up by 4. Don't. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
And it's Hall in at the power forward position. The 3. He buries it from 3. 9 points in the game. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside. Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
The rebound by Hall. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Fires from the wing. The shot by Boston, no good. Shooting around 44%, not bad. Here's Manecki. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's good for 2. Hall's got 4 points now in the quarter. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Manecki, and a nice finish on the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Team foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
Pass to Baldwin. Pulls it. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And the visitors call time here. The 3 is up. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Nails it from 3. Baldwin's got 7 points for the quarter.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Fires from deep. It's intercepted. Pass to Boston. Here's Baldwin.
2 minutes.
Here's Hall. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Hall's got 8. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
It's a one-on-one situation. Tries it from 19. Tries again. And he lays it in. He's got 5.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
The rebound by Hall. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Here's Boston. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the first half of basketball. To halt the run, out to the right wing. Out to the right wing. Off target from three-point range. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. 4-3. Sinks it from distance. Baldwin's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
He drops it from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Inside, here's Manecki. Rebound by Hall. Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Manecki gets the bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
And so that's the end of the first half. Up 7. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And it's Hall in at the 4. Over to the wing. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Hey, expanding his range. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 9. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Here's Baldwin. The layup misses. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Boston. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Manecki's got 7 points in the game.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
From outside the arc, he's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Baldwin. Maneki with a rebound. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. No, 4 for 9 from the floor now. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Hall. Second chance effort. And the layup is good. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Puts it up from 17. That one doesn't drop. Shooting pretty well at 45%. Pass to Maneki. The three. No good that time. The home team calls timeout. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
First personal foul, first team.
And he drops the first.
At the line for 2, Baldwin.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Tipped. And here's the fast break. Here's Boston. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Maneki. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line, and he makes a first.
For the away team.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
This one for 3. Drills it from deep.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. 19-footer. And he connects with a jumper. Baldwin's got 9 points now in the second half.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Fires the 3. No luck on that one. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
And Bavarovich gets it to go.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Baldwin. Hits the trifecta. Baldwin's got 26.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
Here's Maneki. 1 second left, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't...
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 11. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Beberovic in at the small forward position. Baldwin's shot is off. To the left side wing. And there's the screen. Here's the three. Knocks down the long J.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Nails the baby hook.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to drop. Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Right wing. There's the triple. And Beberovic gets it to go.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. They set the screen. It's hauled in by Beberovic. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous. Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Pass to Boston. To the left wing. Here's Baldwin, 6 to shoot. He shoots. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Sends it home from three-point land. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Shoots. Can't nail the jumper. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. To the right side. Hey, from beyond the arc. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter here. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. And he's unable to get the second one.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
So it's the home team now.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Over to the wing. Here's Manecki. Yes, they get the go-ahead bucket. Manecki's got 5 points now this quarter.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Yes! Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth. Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Nicely done. Without much separating these teams, that's when you have to make good at the line.
Pass to Baberovic. Fires the three. And connects from downtown.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's the pick. The three is up. Can't hit that one.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get